Good afternoon, avian artist. We have a Truest pot hunt today between the Canaries. This differentiates from a regular pot hunt in that they are going to be looking for all 420 pieces we've placed in the pool. We do not have any commentators, so I'm just getting this little intro, tell everyone about the mode. But we will be looking for the first two runners to complete this, and all three runners have agreed preemptively to find all 420 pieces. But if anyone is keen to commentate, please do reach out to us on the AVIANART Discord, and we will get you set up and in the booth.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm late to the party, but I'm here. Looks like we have ourselves a Truest pot hunt going on. Tito, Ike here, and Vextifer. Looks like we're just getting started in here. Out with a little bit of an early lead with Ike here and Vex over Tito right now.
Well, hello, Tank. I am very glad to see you. Yeah,
Hello, Cody.
I will be your lethargic secondary commentator if until we get someone to show up,
It's all good.
if we can. We've already found GT. I did manage to sneak a peek at that a little earlier. Ekir was already in there, and just found a mirror. See what it looks like. Okay. We do have a Truest pot hunt today. They have agreed to all look for every single piece that is in the pool.
You gotta love a Truest pot hunt. The
We've
420
gotten,
out of 420.
yeah, we've gotten so many of these already. Like musical chairs has really brought out the desire to just meme as much as you can.
I mean, at that point, you're through all the group stage stuff, so like you are what is left. You might as well go full meme.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if it's fun.
Yeah, now I kind of expected maybe the last like 1v1 matches to be Truest pot hunts, but I'm glad that they're going with it in just standard, standard groupings here. Like everybody gets a chance at it, or at least a couple extra people get a chance at it. Hey, best key in the game on Laser Bridge, Tower of Hera. So off to an interesting start, at least for Tito and Ike here, with Mushroom and Powder.
Yeah, no, like all the fun stuff's showing up very early. We've already seen GT, we've already seen Hera, like we're gonna get a lot of pieces and then a lot of nothing for a while, probably.
Tito dropping down for some free money. Never a bad decision.
Yeah, you need money a lot in this mode.
Yeah, we know Shop Sanity is on, and that can make a big difference. Ike
Yeah.
here finding Hera, but not finding a lot to do in Hera with this current setup.
It always feels bad when you find something so valuable early and you're not able to capitalize. It does give you a place to go back to, a goal, I suppose.
Yeah, and we know the small keys at least in play on Laser Bridge here, so
This is rough having to deal with laser bridge this early with basically nothing, though. Those boots can be a blessing, though.
yeah, boots are definitely helping. Oh, that was a compass to Hera. Oh, see, that's my fault. So in that case, yeah, definitely not a lot we can do with Hera, even though you know you want to, because there's so many pots in there. dipping into the back of TR as best you can.
There's only like what, like 8 pots back here, like if that.
It's more than 0, which
Yeah,
is
for
good,
sure.
but, yeah, it's kind of a rough spot, like you said, with low hearts really early. This is sometimes a rough spot to try and get back here to get things, especially if you just, don't have a lot of ways to hit the switches.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
a little
finding the
surprised though. Ikir's got the powder and is just dodging the anti-fairies instead of, maybe some hearts.
eh, could've forgot, maybe doesn't care.
I mean, both are perfectly valid, yeah. Not too much for all that effort back there either, really.
Oh boy, Vex accidentally talked to Granny.
Oh goodness. I sometimes forget they have custom program dialogue. I avoid them at all costs when I play.
Yeah, Granny is quite chatty Cathy.
If I recall correctly, that little Kirby dude in the Dark World on Death Mountain will tell you an entire verse of a song.
Yeah. And out we go. Now, I didn't see where it came from, but Ikir is running around with a mirror. It doesn't seem that the others have that.
Yeah, I saw the mirror, called out the mirror. I could not tell you what room that mirror was in to save my life.
Mirror's a great find early.
Yeah, absolutely. Like that and the Moon Pearl, if they ever actually find one, but getting just one of them is even good.
Yeah, well, usually, I mean, like, yes, you're gonna want Moon Pearl, but if you want a full meme, no, you don't want Moon Pearl.
Yeah,
But you do need Mirror usually to get away with that. I don't think we're gonna be able to not get Moon Pearl in a Truest pot hunt, but
yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I have seen it take forever to find.
right, get some more out of the inner workings of TR here.
Yeah, I have managed to miss it every time. Where are our entrances to TR?
Yeah, I'm not paying enough attention to hardly see that myself. Some on Death Mountain though, we know that.
Oh, good. I get this mountain access at least. A lot more entrances to check. Ooh, Paradox Cave. This is good to find. Oh, Ike, you're trying to talk to the pickle. Can't do that. At least not with Fighter Sword. It's a big key for TR, okay. Two of our swamp keys just hiding in this paradox shop. It's an interesting place for them.
Yeah, it's always nice to get it, some smells early. You can find some flippers, the dam, and swamp itself, and a hammer. But there is like a good chunk of things in swamp. Like if you can start diving into that.
Yeah, and I doubt these runners would forget about it, but that shop is easy to miss as well, because like you
Yeah,
hardly ever go to it outside of the shop sanity mode.
yeah. I feel like at the point you've considered to join a Truest pot hunt, like you have to have pretty confident knowledge about where all of your shops and all of the pots are.
Yeah, for sure. Like I would not take it on because I would probably be spending my entire day trying to figure out what single pot I have skipped in some obscure cave that I've never seen in my life. Like, it never ceases to amaze me watching this mode ran, like, just how many rooms or pots I don't know about. Like, I've been playing this game since I was a kid, and there's still rooms I don't know about.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest ones that a lot of people don't know about is the Eastern on the right side underneath the rightmost chest there. There's
Yeah,
those three pots.
yeah, I didn't find out about those until this year, in fact, because, like, why would you even think to check under there?
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense in hindsight there's something there, but it's so odd. Yeah, the other two runners still not having that mirror really does have me curious where that mirror was hiding. Vexed for going for that water walk to check Hobo and not getting much for all that effort. Small decanter.
See what I can find out.
Oh, and there's a glove on Ekir. Gives a little bit more exploration going.
Yeah, gloves super nice. So mirror, I believe.
Oh wow, look at this value in bombable hut. Holy crap, bunch of Triforce pieces and a sword.
Nice. Mirror was in Dark Cross.
Dark Cross, okay.
Not the specific chest, but some of the pots in the back there. So
Gotcha.
I haven't seen either of the other two runners make their way towards Hyrule Castle yet, or at least that part of Hyrule Castle. Entrance to Hyrule Castle East being inside of Kakariko. I believe it's Sick Kid's house.
Ooh, a skull key, that's good to find. There are a ton of pots in that dungeon.
Or Darling Brothers, leading out to the most useless exit.
Always feels bad to find that one. I hate that one so much. Oh, Thieves Town's small. Okay. Check the
If we
hint
look at
pile.
the
Come
hint,
on.
yeah. All
That one
right.
wasn't that bad, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you go left side, what is it, Meyer, that you're gonna find a Triforce piece, and that the other one's not worth going to. Yeah, that's a nifty spot.
For sure. Oh, we're gonna get some bunny walking. I was wondering how long Iker would resist, because they have found quite a few Dark World
You
entrances
know,
now.
finding Cackwell at Sank, but we know somewhere in one of our connectors is a glove, which would let you get down into the meat of Cackwell there. So, wondering what we'll find out of that.
I don't know.
Right. I'll be right back, Cody.
Alrighty. Really a shame Tito doesn't have a key to get into the basement. There are a lot more pots down there. We'll just have to come back. That's a funny place for Meyer. Thanks for going for a bunny walk spiral cave. This is grueling. It's worse knowing you start with boots. Like, if you just had a moon pearl, you could still run through this. Good afternoon. I'm joined in the booth by Jay Meisher.
Hi there, how's everything going?
It's going. We're finding a lot of stuff and not a lot of stuff at the same time, so we still need some keys before we can really start knocking these dungeons apart.
I understand we have a Truest pot hunt going here. One of the most grueling modes I have ever had the pleasure of playing.
Yeah, absolutely. These runners have agreed, for reasons unknown to us, to actually find all 420 pieces of the Triforce that are in the pool.
Yeah, and for anyone wondering, that's basically going to require a full clear of the entire game, top to bottom.
Yeah, for sure. The major progression we've really found of interest so far has been those mitts that Ikir just picked up, some gloves earlier, and a mirror. And the mirror is in Hyrule Castle along Dark Cross. It's one of the pots back there. And no one else has gone there yet, so depending on how long they put that off, like, that could give Ikir a chance to get ahead.
Yeah, I'd say the things you're really, really looking for are, yeah, that mirror. Moon Pearl is massive in this mode. It's massive in most modes, but this maybe more than others. And Glove and Hammer, obviously giving you quick Dark World access when you really need it
Yeah.
to start picking the game apart.
Very disappointed to see Vexifer leaving that free money just sitting there.
Biggest crime you can commit.
Absolutely. Like, it's just punishable. It's the worst. We've had a lot of early TR in this mode I've seen. Like, I don't think I've seen one where we haven't had TR in like the first 15 minutes. And it's always having to deal with that particular laser entrance and laser bridge.
Yeah, it's TR is a really item-dense location, a lot of pots, but they are all pretty spread out, and it being, you know, the final pre-Gans Tower dungeon of the game is ridiculously tough, especially on low health.
Yeah, for sure. It's just brutal all around. Yeah, Tito is around the locations where I saw that glove get found, so we'll see if he finds the connector that actually has it in it, because it's just hiding under a pot.
Well, Vex for going for this fighter sword pokey kill. Tougher than it looks. He gets a piece for his trouble.
Definitely worse things you could pick up for that, but yeah, that's a lot of work with fighter sword.
Alright, I'm back, and I see we got another commentator.
We do.
Looks like Akir just going to be finishing up Eastern Palace here very shortly.
Yeah, we found our mitts here, Tank. So we know where both gloves are now. Well, roughly.
Fantastic. I had to AFK for a second, because if I'm committing to a 3-hour endeavor of Truest pot hunt, I'm not doing it without food.
Absolutely, like, no. Like,
Smart.
I gotta have lunch or something.
This is as much a battle of endurance for us as it is for the runners.
Yeah,
They were actually
absolutely.
joking about that in the race room before the race started. They're saying, hoping we could find someone that's gonna sit and babble for 4 hours and be relevant.
Well, the last set only took about 3 hours, so here's hoping.
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
Yeah, really, like with this mode, all it takes is one missed overworld check, and it's basically game over at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, that's the most intimidating thing for me. It's just like, because I miss things all the time. Like, I know I would end up missing a pot somewhere stupid.
Well, luckily dungeon counters are on. So at least for those, you know, keep track, pay attention, don't miss out on your dungeon counts. Pick everything up.
Yeah, you get a little bit of a safety net with the dungeons, but it really is the overworld checks that you have to be very, very vigilant about, since the game is not going to tell you when you miss a pot in like a connector or something.
Ike, you're finally getting to Super Bunny.
Yeah, and Tito finding first club.
Yeah, I was expecting him to end up around it because he was in some of the connectors I saw Ikir in right before they got theirs.
Vex heading into a room here that you will almost never see in regular rando. Good knowledge to remember this exists.
But yeah, for sure. We've also had progression in that room before. I believe a mirror was there on another seed recently. is a horrible place for it to be, honestly.
Well, I mean, it could be worse. There is one room in TR that only has just a single pot in it after you wait at the tile room, I believe.
Oh, that's my favorite one.
Gosh, that's
Meanwhile,
brutal.
yeah. Meanwhile,
Get the
Akir found
money!
nice. Akir found Vanilla Swamp, which Swamp in this mode is probably the most valuable dungeon with the highest bar to entry. Because you need so much to just even be able to get in there. But 71 checks, I want to say.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I think more valuable than that's going to be usually like Skull Woods and GT.
Yeah, definitely not the most valuable dungeon. Easily the hardest one to get into. I think it has somewhere around 5 small keys that you need to find before you can full clear it.
6, I believe.
6, yeah. It's a big number. I think.
Because the last Truest pot hunt, everybody got down to their 5 and needed one more to be able to get their last checks out of it. One person had left side swamp left. The other just had Argus left. Which brings up another point with Truest pot hunt. We'll get to see bosses get killed here, which is not something you normally see in true pot hunts, because they just basically don't exist, because you can find stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, very true. One of the best things about True Pot Hunt is not having to worry about beating dungeons. That is out the window here.
A book in desert.
That's funny.
It's also very important that you know how to spend your keys in true pot hunt. Truest pot hunt's a little more forgiving because you're probably going to be finding everything anyway, so you'll just eventually get back there. But key spins in some of these dungeons vary so much more than it normally would in like a traditional seed. You know, you go into Mire, you normally want to unlock that switch chest or that crystal switch to get to the chest there, and like it opens up another chest on the right. Instead, like a true pot hunt, like go spend your key to get to Fishbone Room because it's much more lucrative of a choice, you know, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Routing just in general is so much more variable here, but also just different. Like you'll see very experienced runners get lost in dungeons sometimes because you're never gonna go to these places normally. But yeah, like routing Thieves Town, routing Mire. There's a lot of things to learn about this mode that you wouldn't really care about normally.
Yep. All right, Vex in Hyrule Castle now. It's a very potentially good spot for them to be if they make their way back towards Dark Cross. They get a mirror out of it, so
Mirrors is just so important for this mode. Yeah, Vex is definitely going to need to make his way back there.
They may be hesitant though without a key. Is the only thing.
I feel like you probably walk back there. You start with a lamp, so there's no reason not to.
I just don't think you can get super caught up in trying to finagle single trips into dungeons too much in this mode. You just kind of have to accept that you're going to be triple and quadruple dipping some of these dungeons.
At the least.
Yeah, it can be really hard to break that mindset because it's just so punishing to do that normally. I suppose it's not as bad with cross keys, but I'm scared of cross keys.
Biggest thing with cross keys is really just having a tracker that you trust and use very well.
Well, there's our mirror.
So Tito now, the late one to the game on Mirror. We'll see when they get back over there.
Nick, you're about to turn in the old man here.
All right, Gary, you useless old man, what do you have today? 10
Wow.
arrows.
Truly useless.
Ooh, we found the back of Skull Woods here. This is an interesting choice that you end up having to make sometimes. You really don't know when you're going to be finding that moon pearl or be finding a way to get over to the front part of Skull Woods. With that one small key, let's see what Akir decides to do, because there are a lot of checks in the back of this dungeon.
Yeah, it's such a toss-up. If you have Dark World access and can get to the front of Skull Woods, sometimes that key might be better spit over there, but also, like, you're right here. Like, let's go ahead and do it.
Yeah, these pots are too enticing. Wow, flippers. Okay.
Immediately rewarded.
Thanks, game.
Mr. My Small Key is actually really nice to have in this mode.
Yeah.
This is probably the one mode where I'm happy to see Meyer Small Keys.
And key to Eastern. Vex does have one small key to Eastern, so that's getting pretty close to just being a full clear. If everybody kind of stumbles upon the same things. And there's the bow.
Oh man.
Definitely paying off.
Well, there's our ticket to finishing Eastern, which Akir found earlier. Because I think Akir found the second Eastern Small as well as the big key there and the bow, so hey, get you 2 rupees.
Yeah,
Bingo.
get that free money.
Vex already skipped this earlier. I was a little upset. Gotta get the money, man.
Man, I like the shopkeeper who had the free dollar promotion with the 200 cost Triforce pieces.
A little bit of a customer discount or something, I guess. I was kind of surprised Ikir didn't go for the bomb jump and continue on. There's a few more pots they could have gotten in Skull.
Yeah, it's doable, but I'm not sure how worth it.
With a fighter sword too, like
yeah, it could be a lot of work.
Those Gibdos and everything, like bit of a hard push there.
I suppose it could be more enticing if the connector was just in like a really stinky location.
And blue in lava chest.
Yeah, I think Tito was the first one to have that small key while they were in. And there's Ice Rod, of course. You know it. It's Ice Rod and TR, folks.
Can't escape it even in a mode like this. Unfortunate little death there for Ikir. They were trying to pick up that fairy, just didn't quite get it done in time. Fortunately, we're not super deep into this dungeon, it just means having to fight these things again.
Vex found his way to Dark Death Mountain. 2 bombs for 30 rupees, fun. If you're trying to push that block, unfortunately, that block will not be pushable until all the enemies are dead in this room.
Which is annoying because the enemies are hiding under the ground.
Is there even another room that has a requirement like that for a push block?
I don't think so. I think you're gonna get some money for their troubles, but maybe not. This was probably a. I don't know if there's a pot back there, but I'm gonna check it regardless type of deal.
Yeah, but also like you said, like still getting that money, shop sanity. You never know when you're gonna run into a shop that has just 3 200 cost pieces in it. Like,
Yeah,
go ahead and just grab what we can.
Or worse, if we see a very important item in there for 500. So yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely can happen. Tito in the hookshot cave. Looks like.
Can Tito cover?
No idea.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, that's a fun exit for that.
Nice to have the flute there.
Yeah, it's actually really convenient.
Especially since Tito doesn't have those mitts yet. So
Tito's gonna do a bomb jump here. Nicely executed.
yeah, very well done.
The setup for that is actually very particular. Can be really tough to get set up if you're not practiced with it.
I think I've only ever done it once, and it was 100% luck based.
Yeah, you have to be just slightly away from the rail, and then push yourself as far up towards that pit as you can possibly get.
Is it one of those situations if you pull it off wrong, you could clip the rail and end up on the wrong side?
I think you just tend to fall in the hole.
I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
usually it ends up with you falling in the hole. If you're too far to the left, you'll clip into the rail, and that's the way you do the bomb jump if you want to just get over to the other side. But even if you do that, you can still just jump off to the right.
Yeah, definitely still feels like so far Ikir's just made all the right plays and just keeps kind of winding up in the right spots.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's kind of I would say that's a normal thing for this mode. Generally speaking, somebody's going to pick the right path first, and in a regular true pot hunt, I would definitely have Akir as the odds-on favorite to win. But this is a truest pot hunt, which means that absolutely anything could happen, and our other two runners could easily catch up very quickly once they kind of find those locations that Akir did.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we kind of saw that in the last Truest pot hunt where there was a lead for a while and then the person who was in top wasn't even the first to finish.
I don't remember which group it was. We had like it wasn't even a truest pot hunt. It's just a regular pot hunt, and we had a huge upset. Like maybe 5 minutes before the race was over. for the second place in the chairs. Like it was pretty wild to watch. I believe it was Mr. Ed and Obscure that were racing for that place.
Yeah, no lead is safe in the true pot hunt. People can catch up super, super quickly. And also, the longer we go without finding Moon Pearl, it's going to kind of even things out, because eventually they're going to start
Everybody
running out of
gets gated.
locations.
Yeah, everybody gets gated behind the same spot.
I'm really curious what awful location the Pearl's going to be in today. I'm hesitant to make a specific guess because there's just so many places.
I haven't seen it. Have we found GT at all?
We found GT earlier, but no one really had anything to do much in it.
Well, AQ has that bow now. I don't know if they found if the big key's been found at all, but if that does pop up, and AQ is aware of where GT is, that would be my next stop if I were in their shoes. I've seen Pearl and Upper GT too many times in true pot hunts at this point.
It really does like to hang out there.
Akir does not have the GT big key. I don't know if that's been found yet.
I can change their tracker cropping to have their key list if you'd like. Might be helpful.
It's definitely a big part of this mode. Tito finally getting to the back of getting its Dark Cross here and getting that mirror. That'll be big for them. Spike Cave, very valuable location in this mode, but no hammer. Not going to be able to do anything in there at the moment.
Well, no Merle either, so that's...
Oh yeah, it is in Dark World too.
Yep. Actually, is that Vanilla Spike Cave?
It is, actually.
That's amazing.
So we've got Vanilla Spike Cave and Vanilla Swamp so far. We may have a reverse hover here. It's Vex.
Get it, Vex.
This could be really interesting.
I don't think that's what Vex wanted to do, but...
No.
No, maybe so.
Don't blame
just gonna
him.
abandon the hovers there. I gave it my one shot. I'm out.
Trying to have it
Probably
over
the
that
best call, honestly, because I mean, you know you're going to find the hook shot at some point anyway.
Yeah, trying to hover that room is so difficult. I can't speak from personal experience. I don't hover, but I know from talking to people who do that. Give it a shot once. Maybe you get it, and maybe you get lucky there being something back there. But unless there's something wild like hammer over there, then it's probably
you have no way
of
knowing that anyway until you just get over there, and at that point, it's like, eh. Like if I miss it, I miss it until I get, hook shot.
And a little bit of a high five there between Tito and Ekir.
Yeah.
Where was that flute again? It was in Skull, wasn't it?
It was
Flute?
in TR, the lava chest.
Yeah.
Lava chest, that's right. Okay.
Which it's very easy to miss for a while because if you have one key for TR, there's not even a guarantee that you're gonna go spend it there.
Yeah. Ikir showing us that the mushroom is hard required to finish this seed.
When in doubt,
Oh, good.
everything's hard required to finish the seed.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there's the promotional shop. 200 pieces and a free $1.
You give me $400, I'll give you $1. It's the deal of the century.
I feel like we're kind of at a very interesting point in this race where we're rapidly running out of locations.
Yeah, everybody's gonna start bottlenecking against each other soon.
Yeah, we're already getting a lot more bunny walking so far. Like, this pearl needs to show up soon.
Vex? I think Vex was trying to Super Bunny there, but didn't have the mirror equipped.
Yeah, you know, uh, didn't even notice that. But
I was,
good-
I was trying to rack my brain, thinking if there was another way to do that without mirror equipped there. But again, we're talking about the sort of the mental aspect of this kind of race and the fatigue. I guarantee you, it's already starting to set in with this lack of Moon Pearl. I mean, it's all right. Obviously, Moon Pearl can't be in there, so
yeah.
But I am most interested in what we're going to see on Vex's side, because it's starting to feel more and more like bunny walking is going to be the our answer.
Be an
here.
answer here. Yeah.
Well, there's Meyer.
We do have a lot of keys for Meyer.
Obviously, with it being with it being in the Dark World, obviously we're not going to find our Moon Pearl there. But I'd be kind of surprised if Vex doesn't decide to Super Bunny into that dungeon and start clearing out a little bit.
Yep. Real easy just to walk up there, drop in the hole a few times, and then revive into Link State.
Yeah, they may be waiting till they find some more keys, though. It looks like they only have one right now.
They might have the least amount of keys then. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just used to Akir having so many.
Yeah, I think right now that Eastern Palace, which I'm trying to, I think I arrived right when Akir was going in there, so I'm not sure exactly where that is, but that appears to be the biggest difference between these runners so far. Yeah, Vex is just going to nope out of even trying to do Mire at this point. Speaking of,
Yeah, it's a good spot to find. Tito managing to equip the mirror and use it to super bunny into that cave. Gets rewarded with a skull wood small.
it's a nice find. So, it makes sense now why the other two hadn't found Eastern, is because it was locked behind that mirror. So that early mirror was definitely paying dividends for Akir.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's those mitts for Vex.
Still not over that book being in desert.
These are new checks, I think. I think Akir's the only one who's had. Oh my goodness, there it
my
is.
word. This again, huh?
Yeah, we're just one room off from the joke last time. That's amazing.
Well, that's a huge find, especially because both Tito and Vexfer were in there and had cleared up to that door, but didn't have a small key to get through.
Man, that's a tough location to go back to.
Well, and it's also a really potentially like bad location because you need what, 2 keys to get back to where they were?
Yeah.
And if you find the front of desert and you spend your key there,
Oh no, yeah, that could be really bad.
I mean, that's got to necessitate then there being a bunch of desert smalls early, just for logic purposes. But
yeah. But depending on where those are, like that still could be extremely detrimental. Oh, that's good to know. Misery Mire leads to fairies deep in a cave. I wonder if you still open that, because I don't know if it differentiates that between the one like hookshot fairy cave or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
Most likely what's going to happen is our runners will forget that hint and just go in anyways when they're trying to clear the rest of the game. Your mind is Swiss cheese by about hour 3 of this.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Tito's going for the Mire dip with just a key? Alright. Let's see what we find.
The one key should let you get to Fishbone Room, I believe, if you spend it correctly.
Yep. I think there's a couple different ways you can spin that key to get to Fishbone.
Or
Personally,
we spend it on the Crystal Switcher.
or yeah.
You don't have another one.
That is some rando brain right there, folks.
Yeah, 100%. And at least you get the 4 checks down here. I think just Fishbone is slightly more lucrative.
Yeah, I think for me personally, I like to go sort of what they normally would with the spike chest and the bridge, and then just go straight all the way back across over into Fishbone.
Yeah.
Because then you can get over to the boss key room door, which has 6 pots back there as well. I think that's the most lucrative path you can take, but
For one key, yeah, absolutely.
But again, if you don't play True Pot Hunt a ton and you just play a ton of rando, which Tito does, obviously,
Or you just
hard to get out of that
muscle
rhythm.
memory.
Yeah, exactly. I think you're going to be getting some new checks here. It's the house with 2 pots.
Tito just snagged another desert small.
It's actually really good for Tito. That might incentivize him to go back to Desert North. I mean, they're going to be eventually bottlenecked into it. It's going to be how long does it take them to get bottlenecked into it?
Yeah.
I think I think Vex is maybe traumatized by the Super Bunny not working for him previously, because that was a very valuable room that he just walked in and looked at.
Yeah, it could be. I'm just trying to figure out why he's deciding to just keep his book out right now.
Oh, poor Vex. Probably could still salvage that, but yeah, this is like I was saying, the fatigue already starting to creep in.
We are not even halfway through.
It's so much to keep track of. It really is.
Yeah, and it's not just like oh, which dungeons have I been in? It's which pots out of which dungeons have I been in? Which connectors? Did I get all the pots there? It's just so much on the brain.
Just information overload.
There's the hover, and Vex being back in TR here. I think we'll probably be getting his flute. And Akir, I probably would have done this a little bit sooner. I think this is going to be a first Skull Woods play. It's just so valuable in this mode.
Only one key.
Yeah, but you really only need the one key to do everything you'd want to in the front of Skull, is the thing. It probably will require some saving and quitting if you get unlucky with the drops or where all the entrances are. But you can do everything in the front with one key. See, this merchant has run a slightly different but pretty much the same promotion.
It works out identically in the end. That's silly. This game is silly.
It's like Akir is going to go finish Eastern.
Dexter did indeed get that flute, get it activated. that another key to Desert Palace? It is.
Sure is. I'm pretty sure that's the one that Akir had that allowed them to get as deep into. That was the extra one Akir had that allowed them to get deep into Desert for the Moon Pearl. Let's see what is back here, because the sort of Eastern Palace gift package was in the back of Skull Woods, hidden behind one of those small keys. Which I'm not sure if either of Vexver or Tito have found that yet. They definitely haven't gone past the small key door, though.
Let's see if Vex has found Castle Tower. I don't think anyone's been here yet.
But no small keys. You really want at least 3 small keys before heading into Castle Tower. That will get you everything that's in there, and most importantly, it gets you to the main room that you want to see, which is the one with the 2 red guards and a whole bunch of pots. And then obviously, unless you're wanting to get into Lumberjack, you can just leave that dungeon and forget it exists.
I don't know that anyone has found Lumberjack to actually, like... Oh, it doesn't matter, crossed entrances. I always forget that part.
Yeah, I meant what's in the Lumberjack location, which I'm not sure what it was. I don't think I was around for that, but another Meyer small. Akir's supremely kitted out for Meyer, just lacking that
Yeah.
king. And Akir, our first runner to beat a boss.
Rewarded with a pendant.
Hey,
I'm doing a good pendant.
We do have book though. We can go do a pet check. See if that's
there's
gonna be necessary.
there's a non-zero chance that we need those pendants. So
Yeah.
Vex just found their castle tower small right after they got out of it, practically. Oh, we're gonna go back in with it, okay.
Yeah, might as well.
yeah, things getting fairly desperate for both Vex and Tito at this point. Like, can't really afford to be skipping anything.
Yeah, they really need to find their way back to desert and get that pearl.
A little half magic for your troubles there on Akir's side. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
Hammer. Totally worth spending that key, coming back immediately.
For sure. Wow.
Let's see if Tito does the same thing. I didn't see exactly where that Castle Small is, but I assume it's here somewhere.
There's a shop here in Mire Swamp somewhere. And, it's just for sale right there.
Alright, Magic Bat, what you got?
Hopefully something good.
Yeah, triangle.
Well, Tito's gonna bail. And Vex is going to take that hammer and immediately go to GT. Hard to blame him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, meanwhile, look where Tito is.
About to get that pearl.
Smart play coming back.
Yeah, I think those two small keys probably pushed them to make this play a little bit sooner than normal.
Nice cape. First time we got to see those. I don't think Akir had that other small.
Yeah, they only had one when they went back.
Vex finding another Castle Tower small key. Which is locked behind Castle Tower, since you needed the hammer to get over here.
Hilarious. Man, Akir has really been giving this frog just a complete vacation. Everywhere in the world we've gone so far.
Do we know where the Smith's house is?
I don't know actually. I don't think we've seen it.
I don't remember seeing it, but also came in a little bit late as well.
I mean, I feel like at this point, Akir, there aren't many Light World locations Akir can't get to, so maybe if he hasn't found it, he's hoping to find it on the way, but you would assume that we know where Smith is if we picked him up. You're gonna give us some extra checks here. So Akir declined to do this when they came back here. It's only a couple more checks. But...
Thanks, Smith. Single rupee.
I think Vex is going straight back into Castle Tower. Hey, it worked out before.
Yeah,
Right?
might
May
as
as
well.
well.
Meanwhile, we got a fun fire sword moth going on here with Tito, using the spins. It's doable, but not fun.
Yeah, this is like more of an endurance than a fight, really, at this point. Like, I hate this moth.
There we go. Good fight.
Yeah, it was actually really clean. So you have to go to Castle Tower to get the hammer, to go to Ganon's Tower to get the Castle Tower key, to go back in the Castle Tower to get the Ganon's Tower key. That's great.
Now we have Akir over here in the Desert Mire area, so let's see if Akir elects to do what Vex did and get that hammer.
Vex is having some odd internal debates there.
No doubt. Oh, do I do it? No, I don't wanna.
This feels like it could be a little bit of a turning point in the race. If Akir decides not to re-dip into Castle Tower for that hammer, it could be a very long while before they get back, because a lot of times what I think people do in this mode is that they want to wait until they have 3 Castle Tower small keys. Like, it's very, very slow to try to go through that dungeon, and if you don't have enough small keys to get up to the top, it can feel like a little bit of a waste of time.
Yeah.
But obviously, given the way that this seed is laid out, that would be a mistake. Oh, Akir doesn't have enough money.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I mean, definitely something you run into in this mode, but still unfortunate.
It's really unfortunate, and Akir's been, I feel like, has been really on top of trying to keep his money up as much as possible. But even still, running out of money and not having enough to get that small key really hurts. And there's Vex with our final Moon Pearl. Oh, that's got to feel good. Or bad, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Depends on how you're looking at
Depending.
it, I suppose. We'll call it bittersweet. All three of our runners with Dark World access, which really opens up the seed. I'm really surprised we haven't seen either Tito or Akir go to Skullwoods at this point. I guess Tito doesn't have a small key, having used both to get to the back and beat Moth, but I think even without your small keys, it's just so much value.
Had to step away for a second. We find anything super amusing after Vex left GT?
Vex has his Moon Pearl now.
Oh, nice.
Yep, Akir didn't have enough money to buy that castle tower small, so had to leave it behind and will not have the hammer for a little while longer.
What a hint that was. Death Mountain conceals 15 vital items. Unfortunately, that's just more money gone that we're going to have to get back to get that key.
I wonder if there's anyone who's enough of a psycho to notate that and actually track how many vital items they've gotten from Death Mountain.
Oh man, I don't know.
I love looking at the hints on this mode because they're almost all supremely useless.
Oh yeah, they're hilarious. Did we ever find where Smith lives, or we just dump off the frog?
Smith was in Eastern.
Oh, okay.
And had a single rupee.
Wow. What a cheapskate.
We were talking about how much of a lead Akir had early, and how it sort of doesn't matter all that much in this mode. And I mean, we got both Tito and Vex for quickly catching up. Akir's had a lot of time to check a bunch of Dark World locations, so he's got that in his favor. But it's really tightening up now.
Yeah, as we get further and further away from that hammer, like, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna be finding some money, though.
It's got to start at least being a little bit of relief to these players to be able to go back and check some of these spots they may have bunny walked to before and couldn't necessarily get mirror glitched into, and start clearing out some of this Dark World stuff.
Oh yeah, especially Vex with him unfortunately failing those those super bunnies earlier. Finally getting over here to take that burden off his mind.
We haven't actually found Pod yet, have we?
I don't recall seeing it. So yeah, Pod is still out there. I don't think we found Thieves Town at all.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Thieves Town either.
Nor I don't think we found the front of Desert, have we?
No, I haven't seen the front of Desert.
Yeah, I don't feel like we found front of Desert anywhere so far. That's wild. Considering, oh,
Well, there it is.
gonna say considering there's 3 entrances to it, but
Just speak it into existence.
that's
Yeah,
that's commentator's privilege for you.
This is such a great dungeon in this mode. It's so free. The only thing that's hidden behind Key is the big chest and two checks behind that small key door. So you get 30 some odd checks in the front of here easy. Not to mention it gives you 2 extra connectors. Hey, there's Boots. Hey, you remember all those dungeons we were talking
Oh my
about not being able to
gosh.
find? So I actually missed where Tito found the front of Desert.
The front of Desert is in Pod entrance.
Amazing. Which means Akir might be able to do it if they can scrape together enough money.
We need about, what, 20 more rupees, give or take?
Yeah, here's trying.
Oh, this is rough.
The game's just being rude.
Oh, Beer, we already have Vanilla Swamp and Spike Cave, so like I have questions already.
Even more rude. I'm looking for money. Here's a rupee. Does that help?
1 rupee is best I can do. Take it or leave it. There we go. Oh, don't get got. Okay.
So I think this puts Thieves Town as the only dungeon we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Only Pod had multiple entrances, so
We see
Thieves Town
ice.
can be behind it.
See
Thieves
ice.
Town. Oh yeah, no, I don't think we've seen ice either. Thieves Town will be behind the Desert West exit. Don't worry. Akir barely scraping up enough cash to get his ticket into Club Desert. Let's see how much Akir checks, because Tato kind of bounced after going right immediately. There are a lot more checks in here that he could have gotten.
Yeah, like the whole back of it was just back of the front, whatever. Like all of that was just skipped. Another swamp key to put in the list. How many is that we're up to now?
Well, Akir has 4, it looks like, but I don't think... I'm not sure if Tito's still tracking his. He's only got 1 listed there. Vex also has 4. Sick Kid is an ice palace.
Oh, there's the Hyrule Small. That's not a tower small.
Right, Tito? No. No, you were a pixel, I think. Too far down on the bomb.
We should learn this bomb jump.
Wow.
Boots
So
and lamp.
Boots and Lamp, the two items we started with, were both in desert, and were like symmetrical to each other on either side of the dungeon. This seed has a sense of humor. Oh, and Akir's locked out.
Oh, that's rough.
So Tito proven right in the end to just bail immediately and not get sucked into going out the west exit. Meanwhile, Vic's just having a chill time playing some Carney games.
That was just so unfortunate for Akir.
It really is, because look, I mean, we had Fire Rod there in Pod. There were a whole bunch of keys I saw Tito pick up.
We just found our GT Big as well in Pod.
Well, that's big, because the GT climb is actually very, very lucrative. Interesting that Akir chose to go that direction. I think normally with one Hyrule Small, I'd probably prefer to go to the back.
Yeah, because I mean, making that trip back down a second time just takes forever.
It's not a huge difference in the number of checks, but I'd honestly rather wait until I can get all the way down to Zelda's cell. But either way, Akir gonna just head straight back into Mire. Straight into Mire, I should say.
Might as well 6 keys, like... You got everything here.
A lot of stuff we haven't seen also, because Tito only had 1 key and didn't go to Fishbone Room, and Vex just simply ignored it. It wanted nothing to do with it.
Tito doesn't have a hammer either, so he's about to get locked out.
Vex being the only one who took that ridiculous logic chain to go back into Castle Tower, rewarded for it.
Yeah, that was something else.
Though Akir being in Mire with 6 smalls. So many smalls.
Akir can just do whatever they want in this dungeon. You know.
In any direction they want.
Yeah, just take a little tour of the place. Check out this room. It's got 4 bomb slugs. I think Akir maybe either forgetting or choosing not to go into the room to the south of that switch room. Easy to forget that room because you have no reason to ever go there ever, except in this mode. But if Akir wants to win, he will need to find that room eventually. Tito finally getting into Skull Woods here. It's a pod, Big Key.
Well, all that money Akir wanted before, finding now.
Yeah. Finally. Hopefully that entices them to go get that castle tower key, because we're gonna need the hammer.
I don't have it up here, but what are we looking at time-wise? Where are we at?
We are 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 15 seconds into this race right now.
I was gonna say, I feel like we've been at this a while, and none of our runners have even hit 200, which I think just speaks to how ridiculous this seed has been.
Yeah, no, like what the seed is expected of you is pretty rude. We'll have to remember to talk to Vextifer about about that GT and Castle Tower chain. That was just amazing. I don't think I've ever seen this room in Mire. I didn't even know it was there.
Did Akir spend a key to get in there? Because I believe that door.
Sure.
I believe that door is locked by a small key. Akir just flaunting their key wealth at this point. Now Vex is going to get into to desert now. Yeah, I tell you what, Vex has kind of been playing from behind a lot of this seed, but now with that hammer being where it is and our other two runners not finding it, there's absolutely a chance for Vex here to kind of storm ahead. Oh, and Tito did find Thief's Den.
What entrance was it? I completely missed it.
I didn't see it either, unfortunately, but
Back of Skullwoods, wow.
oh my god. And behind Pod, because Pod had our fire rod. Fantastic. This is an amazing chain.
Oh, Akir, are you gonna remember to go down? Yes, you are. No triangles in that room. Could have actually just gotten away with not doing it technically.
I suppose so, but that that ice small is going to be really nice to have whenever we find it one day.
Did Akir not do cutscene chest?
Nope.
Oh wait, we got the hint before that left side of Meyer was. I wonder if Akir got that hint. I don't remember. Left side of Meyer, there was one triangle and like 10 arrows. So if you get one, you don't have to do the other.
Oh man, and after this seed, like everything was coming up Akir early, but Akir now going to Skull Woods, and not having that fire rod is going to mean it's not going to be able to find Thief's Town when it eventually gets back to that point. I think it really goes to show how quickly your fortunes can swing when you play a mode this long.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it certainly happens to a lesser degree in normal rando, but even more so in a mode like this.
Nice Samaria.
Interesting. I wonder where that Skullwood's big key was then.
Remember where it was? Like, it wasn't found that long ago. I don't think.
Because Tito missed that, obviously.
You know, we still haven't found a hook shot. Through all of this.
Honestly, there's quite a few things we're still kind of missing. But yeah, hook shot would be a nice one to find. Especially with the 4 small swamp keys.
Yeah, definitely. I think we've obviously got the flippers. We know where the hammer is.
We have a sword on Ped.
Of course there is.
Tito remembering to pick up that block. It's a weird one in this mode. They put items under those big blocks in a lot of these dungeons, and it can be pretty easy to forget that that's the case.
Yeah, because I mean, when do you pick it up? Any other time? You don't, because you don't even go to that room. Like, that room is, like, useless even here. It
was interesting.
Well,
I didn't see what Vex ended up doing in Desert, but I I don't think he found Pod, so
He actually went out the west entrance, opened it up with the hammer, and then took a purple chest, and then just kind of bailed.
Yeah, something, the way that the Doors branch treats these pots, it still considers the loot pool of nothings. So things that were previously nothing are now shuffled in, and that includes those large rocks.
We just found another sword in pinball.
Yeah,
Amazing.
and after nearly 2 hours of this, and our runners going in every which direction away from each other, we now have everybody in 2 rooms conjoined to each other.
Skullwood's small in pinball as well.
Runners deciding to have a quick party in Skullwoods.
Yeah.
I mean, this is fascinating, but it is maybe a little too much to wrap your head around. And just trying to think about, you know, I think each of our runners has done something that the others haven't, and it's all wildly different stuff.
Yeah, just think about all of that happening, and then here we all, everyone, we're just here in Skullwoods together, all missing different items.
They are now all officially in the same room.
Funny how that works out.
Oh, I hate this room in True Bot Hunt that Akir's in.
That pot despawning really messes you up if you don't expect it.
I get why it's a thing, and it's definitely better than the alternative. But man, it really messes you up because you basically have no time to dodge those Gibdos.
And party's over. So Akir really needs to find this hammer to get things going again.
Here's probably trying not to go back into Castle Tower though.
I don't know if Akir found another Castle Tower spawn. I know there was another one out there somewhere, right? But
I don't think they found one. They've been finding a lot of Hyrule Castle keys, though, even the big key. This will be a much easier Moth fight for Akir with this Master Sword.
It looks like we have Tito going down. I guess this is going to be a play all the way down to Zelda Cell. I don't think he has the big key marked. But he can still kill the ball and chain guard and get the 3 pots if he wants to.
Wasn't the big key in Skull, or is that a different big key? There's so many big keys popping up in a short amount of time.
It's hard to keep track of. He may have found it and just not marked it on his tracker. If so, then yeah, I definitely understand this play. And then I think he'll be 1 small key away from being able to fully clear this dungeon. Akir's going to choose to go all the way to the back. I guess Akir can do both with 2 small keys now. Oh wait, where was Sanctuary?
I don't know. I don't know if we've seen it.
I feel like we've had to have seen Sync at some point. I just don't know where it was.
Yeah, I can't place it at all.
Well, because if it was, I was wondering about the item counts here, and I think Sanctuary's got to be at Lumberjack then, no? Because I don't think any of our runners have actually gone to the back.
Yeah, not so far.
That's not the key you're supposed to have.
We need something to send Akir back to Castle Tower for that hammer. Well, I just don't think it's gonna happen.
It'll happen eventually because he won't have anything left.
That's a fairly disappointing back of escape right there.
It sure is.
There was our big key to Skullwoods. Tito just found it in Sahasrar's hut. So nearly all of our runners have crossed the 213 Triforce piece mark, which would be great if we were doing True Pot Hunt. But unfortunately, we are not. So, gonna need a bit more than that.
Curious what hilarious and original item placement we will get here in this tile room.
Small magic, single rupee. No, a key to Hyrule Castle.
All right.
Do you wanted Akir to go back to Hyrule Castle?
Castle Tower, maybe.
You didn't specify. Come on now.
Yeah, it's just listen. I heard the word high rule. That's the best I can do. Oh, we are actually gonna go for this with just a lamp. Okay.
First vanilla GT small key under that pot. Gotta go a little more left. There you are.
Oh, you're gonna get grabbed. Oof.
This is yet another room that you'll see a lot of really experienced runners struggle with as they try to figure out, what the heck do I do in here?
Oh, back to Meyer.
Yep, now with that cane, Akir can just fully clear this.
Oh yeah, we haven't actually beaten Meyer, have we?
I'm definitely seeing Akir putting a premium on just finishing dungeons when he can. Which is not a bad strategy. You just kind of got to clear things off your plate at a certain point. And just allow you to be able to focus your attention on other parts of the sea. You're going to have to do this eventually, so...
Yeah. Yeah, might as well just go through and do this and take some time to strategize and figure out where you're going next.
Here we go, everyone's in Meyer. The party's moved. Again, yet another big rock that you need to pick up. AK remembering, good job. AK, you're not leaving anything to chance.
We're cooking all the places.
Also-
more money's never bad.
Yeah, I think Akir more than anyone has. It's not going to be caught being too poor anymore.
Really think there's that many shops left, but
I know one
Still.
shop with a Castle Tower small key.
I also think there's a shop with two 200 cost Triforce pieces that Akir hasn't found either. That the other two did.
We're definitely gonna have to find our way to those. Bombos, okay. Just hanging out in the back of Meyer.
The other thing that I could see Akir doing that would actually be very, very useful for them is to actually go back to Desert and actually find that exit going to Pod.
Yeah, because we need that fire rod too.
Fire Rod, I also want to say that that's where the GT Big Key was.
Yeah, I think it wasn't Pod. Like, there's just, like, We need to find Pod. That's basically what it's down to. And then somehow go back and get that hammer.
Yeah, the obvious downside to doing it in that order that I was talking about for A here would be that would not be able to beat Pod without the hammer. Could potentially beat it if he gets hammer first, though. So
Thanks, Bombo's tablet.
Vex playing it really close there. And has no bow either. Ooh.
Have half magic and burner though, so can always pop that on.
Yeah, he's got enough safeties to be able to do this fight, but it does become a lot longer. Maybe we're getting our first trip over to Dark Shopping Mall? Oh no, Akers just wants to get over to this side. I think this is him going back to Desert.
Unfortunately, this is putting us on the route of last locationing this hammer.
I see a question in chat. Why aren't our runners finishing? They have all the pieces they need. Well, we're doing something a little bit different and a little bit more masochistic here. We're doing Truest pot hunt, which means that our runners need to not only find the minimum required amount, they need to find all of the Triforce pieces.
There are 420 Triforce pieces in the loot pool that they have agreed collectively to find all of them. The absolute mad lads.
This is definitely not something for the faint of heart to try, because it can take hours.
Yeah, I think 3 hours is an optimistic estimate.
Yeah.
I suspect this one is going to be closer to 4. Just kind of based on the way this has gone for our runners so far.
Yeah, we are 2 hours and 10 minutes into this race right now. And we only crossed halfway a few minutes ago.
The big point of difference, if you're just tuning in right now, is that Vexifer made the call to go back, redip into Castle Tower after finding a small key, mere seconds after leaving the dungeon for the first time, and finding a hammer in there. Our other two runners for differing reasons, decided not to do that. But Akir was in the lead for a while. Tito's kind of caught up, and I think is probably, I would say, in a little bit of a slight lead. But Dexter's got an advantage here and could use it to catch up. It would not take much. I think the big thing for Vex is that he still has not found either he hasn't found the back of Skullwoods where the bow was, or chose not to go back there the first time.
Now, where in pod was that fire rod?
That's a good question. But
Pod small and pod. Lamau.
Oh, you know, as usual.
Yeah.
That's as normal as Ice Rod in TR, which we also had this seed, by the way, in case you've forgotten. Yeah, if we get a chance to talk to these guys, I don't know where we're gonna even begin.
Yeah, there is just so much that has happened.
I think Akir was trying to do a was just kind of random. Yeah, there we go. Didn't quite get it though.
Get it. There we go.
There's our fire rod. Good question. I'm willing to give these guys the benefit of give these guys a break here. It's been a seed and a half.
It truly has.
To say the least.
Here's grabbing all of this money, and we know there's that one shop with that key. We're just saving money at this point. We're not even spending it.
Hey, it really is the cruel irony that Akir's been the runner who has been the most concerned about picking up all the money in the seed, and was also the runner who didn't have enough money to buy that Castle Tower small key. You know, that's life, I guess.
You only have money when you don't need it.
You know, you're missing the party, Chief. Everybody went to pod this time. Where you at?
Hito's too cool for school.
I was
Going
wondering if
going
EQ
his
would
own way.
remember about skipping that one.
See, here gonna spend his last pod small key. Ooh, don't forget the spots. There you go.
More money, huh? Okay.
Yeah, so Akir, no hammer, wasn't going to be able to finish the dungeon. Vexifer, no bow, is not going to be able to finish the dungeon.
Bo was just hanging out in Skull, wasn't it?
Yep, it's in the back of Skull Woods.
Oh man.
So Akir going to be finishing up the very last bits of Skull Woods that have been left behind. It's going to have a very satisfying, in a second, very satisfying 91 out of 91 checks.
Still nobody has found Hookshot, though. Which is a little weird, considering how late we are in this seed now.
Right? Like, where is this thing?
Yeah, my question is, where's Ice Palace? And
That
I'm beginning to wonder if Ice Palace is not at Ganon's tower.
That's a possibility.
The other location I can think of that,
PR.
yeah, could be that. Could be something like the Pyramid Ferry. Relkin, you are correct. They need all 420 pieces of the Triforce before they are allowed by our own self-imposed rules here to go and complete the seed. Truly the madman's category.
All that waiting at that tile room for the singular rupee that's back there.
Man, I felt bad in my race when I waited for a blue rupee. That's gotta sting a little bit. And not like you're not checking it in Truest Spot Hunt, but
such a spit in the face kind of situation. Like, really? Couldn't even just give me a Dorito for that?
one of my favorite parts about True Pot Hunt kind of becoming a thing has been seeing the meta on this Thieves Town, this Thieves Town routing kind of get worked on. It's
Yeah,
such a
just
mess of
trying
a
to
dungeon.
right, just trying to figure out a good route for it. It's just like it's awful. We don't have a timer. I'll see if I can find one to put on the stream, but we are at 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 10 seconds. One of them has a timer I might be able to show.
You could, well, I don't know how difficult it would be. I was gonna say you could always just screen cap the race time GG timer.
Oh god, it may actually crash if I try to open a browser on this thing.
I don't know where we're going. Does time matter? You know, whoever finishes first finishes first. At this point, like, so far beyond worrying about concepts like time.
It's just a construct, honestly. All we're worried about is Doritos.
Get them shields.
Ooh, that would be a good prediction. Will they find Mirror Shield or Hook Shot first?
Tito trying desperately to get to Trinex here.
Having a bit of a struggle.
Not even scooping up the magic refill. Oh wait, may not be one. Forget Pot Shuffle.
I assume Tito has a potion. He's
I really
he's a-
hope so.
He definitely
Yeah.
does. I know for a fact I saw him pick up that green potion, so yeah, he's good.
It would have been a very bad time if otherwise.
I think we're probably going to end up seeing A-Care finish Thieves Town. Be our first one to do that. And the only thing they won't be able to get is the big chest.
As Vexifer picked up that big key for Swamp, had me wondering, have we seen the dam?
Not to my knowledge.
What if the hookshot's just in Swamp?
Yikes.
We rage.
We'd have to find Swamp to confirm that.
Well, we do know where Swamp is. It is vanilla, but
Yeah, like the Swamp
yeah.
entrance is vanilla, but I don't think we've seen the dam at all.
I mean, entrances have not been kind this seed so far.
Really have not.
well, yeah, I think without the dam, then that's two entrances we need that have not been found. I love this chase we've got going on Tito's side. Oh, just barely keeping. And through the door. Well played.
Nice.
Showed that anti-fairy who's boss. Or that beam, sorry.
And there it is.
So Akir did miss a couple of pots, and I believe the ones that he missed were the two that were in the first, that sort of first screen.
We missed it before, but Hookshot was found. It was in Thieves Town.
Oh.
I didn't even realize.
Where was it?
Next to the switch pots, the switch pot up in the attic.
Both got hookshot. How did I not notice that?
There's too much going on. I was mesmerized by Tito just running circles in the tile room. So interesting. Akir couldn't get the big chest, so that was one. There is one pot in this dungeon that Akir neglected to pick up. This is going to burn in his mind until he figures it out. Because it could be nothing. It could be a Triforce piece, and that would be bad.
All these places to go that are not going back to Castle Tower for that hammer.
Hookshot Cave. Makes sense. Oh, that...
We got the chicken and the Castle Tower key, of course.
That's really big. That's probably going to push Akir back over there.
God, I hope so.
Akir did leave a pot in there. Yeah, this is... so I was kind of bringing it up, kind of at the beginning of this, but this mode, as much as any other, is really about endurance. And one of the big things that starts kind of going for you after 2.5 hours of doing this is mental mistakes just start popping up, unfortunately. Yeah, Akir's missed now a pot somewhere in Thieves Town, and also that one in the top of Hookshot Cave. And kind of the more of those that pile up, the more likely that you miss a Triforce piece. That's pretty rough. And speaking of dungeons, have we found Hera at all?
I I think we've seen Hera.
Yeah, we've seen Hera, just haven't seen anything in it yet, I don't
When
think.
we saw Hera, nobody had the small key or the big key. Looks like Tito has a small,
Yeah, both
and Akir has a small.
Yeah, both Akir and Tito got that small key from this room. That's kind of what made it pop into my head. Now with that hook shot on Akir's side, I wonder if that's going to be the next play, which would be unfortunate because yeah, you're hoping that Castle Tower Small pushed him to go back over there. But you can do a lot in Hera now with that hook shot and that small key. Akir's getting the ordering a little off there. You want to grab those pots first before you go check the big chest. Akir unfortunately didn't even have the big key, but you want to check those pots first so that you can do a bonk when you want to get over to this room. It's a very, very minor thing, but help you
Saves
save a little bit.
seconds.
Saves a little bit of time. A single Triforce piece for your troubles of beating Ice Armos.
At least there was one. Like,
That's not nothing. And it looks like Tito's going to be our first one to make the GT climb. Akir obviously not having that GT big key is going to be a problem. And Vex not having the bow still means he can't climb if he wanted to. Unless he want to do some mimic clipping.
Who doesn't enjoy some good mimic clipping?
I mean, no hammer, 2.5 hours in. Both Tito and Akir are going to be really, really upset with this seed when they eventually find it.
yeah, we're well on the way to them both last locating it at this rate.
Like I said, I get the mindset. You know,
Yeah, like
You
who wants to go there?
you don't want to do Agate Tower until you have at least 3 small keys. It's just, you know, one of them's right outside the dungeon, and the other one is locked behind that hammer that's in there. So Tito making the gauntlet climb. I'm trying to think if there are any items that we are still outstanding that we don't know about already. I think really at this point it's just a search for keys and obviously getting all the Triforce pieces that are up here.
Oh, we've got a mirror shield. Just like that.
Hey. Best item in the game.
You know, I mean, we've been talking about Ake here and wanting him to get over to Castle Tower. The same could really be said for Tito. And I feel like if he does anytime soon go over there and get that hammer, it probably puts him pretty firmly in the lead of this race.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep, you can keep trying, Ake here, but the chest is not going to change its mind, unfortunately.
Bargaining with it. Ton of money.
Meanwhile, Vex is using sword beams to try and kill Ice Armors here. I really hope he remembers he has Cane of Berna, but I think Vex's mind might be a little bit fried at the moment.
Only just a little bit.
Following that logic chain to get that hammer may have done him in.
He makes pretty quick work of it, all things considered, so not terrible.
More Ice Palace keys and still no sign of it.
Oh, apparently Ice Palace is in fact the green pendant, so my prediction of Ice Palace being in Ganon's Tower could still very well be a thing. It looks like Tito elected not to try and do any sort of Moldorm 2 skipping.
Could be our Castle Tower play.
Yeah, this will be big. So this should be Tito's hammer. Tito drawing out the moment by forgetting how to get to all the pots here. Don't blame him. I don't know anyone who does have the routing memorized. But we'll get his hammer in now. So now the story for Tito becomes, when does he get back to Thieves Town?
Yeah, I'm regretting not getting our trackers switched over to the True Pot Hunt trackers because Tito does have a webcam, and I would have loved to see the reaction to that hammer.
I'm sure it was perfectly calm and reasonable and, you know.
Just utterly stoic, right?
Of course.
Because that hook shot in Thieves Now is the only item really that Tito is missing. No, you can just stand in the doorway, Ake, here. They won't hit you there.
This is the cutscene for 1 rupee, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, man.
So we got Vix back into Castle Tower now. He's going to have access to the sort of major prize in this dungeon now with that extra Castle Tower small key. See if he finds anything interesting that could maybe give him a little bit of a leg up.
Did he skip that pot, or did he open it earlier?
Vex had opened it earlier. I think this is Vex's 4th trip into Castle Tower, I want to say.
Man. You know, he's been here a lot.
Oh, this is the room you want right here.
This is where all the juice be.
So what entrances do we have unchecked at this point? GT, Pyramid Ferry, no one's checked Lumberjack.
I've seen where runners have at least looked at it, and it's probably nothing. Oh wait, if Sanctuary is where I think it is, then the Lumberjack is the Sanctuary dropdown.
Okay.
Vex finally getting into Skullwoods is going to get not only his flippers, but that bow.
Tell you from looking at the VOD, Tito had some very disappointed head shakings when he found that hammer.
Oh, can't blame him. That is such an awful spot for it to be.
During all that, the Tito, by the way, has crossed over the 320 Triforce piece barrier, which means we have less than 100 checks to go, or pieces to find, excuse me.
Woo!
In a mode like this, you got to take any win or milestone you can get.
because you're gonna be running out of steam by the time you get to this, especially with something like that hammer.
He was also gonna want to go back to Thieves at some point because still missing that hook.
This is interesting now. I think Aker's going to be our first runner to beat Desert, which, according to his tracker, is going to be the other 5-6 crystal.
Hopefully we'll be seeing what is behind Pyramid Fairy.
I guess the question is, did he find Bomb Shop at some point? I assume so.
Got the 5-6 marked, I would think so. But could just be map knowledge.
Is this it? Is Aker finally going to be getting that long-awaited hammer? Maybe not quite yet. Oh, no, it is here. Sorry. It's right here. Hey, you know what's going to be extra worse for Aker? Because Aker's going to get this hammer and then probably going to go grab that key that he left behind and realize that he was like 15 rupees short from being able to get this hammer immediately.
Here with no cam and no mic, which is a little sad because probably about to hear a string, otherwise be about to hear a string of very angry words.
I would definitely have some opinions about this hammer.
Akir's pretending that shop no longer exists.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, it might not even be required for him. Like, if the third castle tower is small, I guess technically the final castle tower is small that we haven't seen yet. If that pops up for him somewhere, he can eventually just use that, and he doesn't need to. He could use the last small key.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to tell him, obviously, but. Kido again trying and unfortunately failing to get that hammer jump. I can't really recall what was over there, but I assume it was a Triforce piece.
You know what I don't think we've seen?
What?
shovel.
We have not.
Or swag net.
Gotta feel like it's either an ice or swamp at this point.
Still haven't even found ice, have we?
Nope.
Man.
Unfortunate, because that's usually a lot of density. Vex's turn to sit in the disappointing tile room.
You gotta take a moment, just sit in the doorway and contemplate life for a moment. Hope it was worth it, Vex.
We are at 2 hours and 53 minutes into this race so far. Just trying to find the dam so that we can go into swamp and looking for ice palace still.
Technically, we could also be looking for Ether Medallion.
Yeah, that's true.
People are really struggling with this hammer jump. It is a very precise jump. You know, everybody has a little bit different of a setup, the way they like to do it.
There you go. Oh,
Oh, I thought that was it.
get there.
Is he missing a key to get there, or is this just a on principle thing at this point?
Right, missing the
Yeah.
key. There
There
he
it
goes.
is.
So, Ken, our runners have agreed to do a Truest pot hunt. So they are looking for all 420 out of 420 Triforce pieces.
Yeah, this is going to be a fascinating run to the finish. For all that we talked about who's ahead and who's behind, I just kind of took a quick glance up, and everybody is within 10 Triforce pieces of each other. And you know, Tito, who I thought had the lead in this race, is the only one without that hook shot. And, you know, for as crazy as this mode is early, and trying to kind of navigate your way around it, becomes even more late when you realize that you have to clean up all the stuff that you've left behind. Maybe like 4 or 5 checks here in a dungeon that you weren't able to get. Cleaning up this spike cave, like Akir is doing now. It's gonna be a mad dash to the finish.
I'm really starting to wonder where that Ether Medallion may be now.
I think the odds at this point are saying if you're asking that question, it's probably Ice or Swamp. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
And I will just say, as we're watching these three kind of cover each other's tracks and continue to find stuff, definitely give these guys a follow. This is an incredible undertaking that they're doing right now, and they're putting on a show for us. All love to them. This is a grueling mode, and
Nice, I broke the command.
And we are very grateful that they are doing this for us.
Yeah, no, because this is not for the faint of heart. Like, this is brutal.
Good old Triforce piece in Hera base.
You'll love to see it.
Hera base.
Oh, you're not gonna grab the 20 rupee red rupee?
I mean, that's just money laundering.
You fluff your numbers up a little bit, okay? We want to see as close to the maximum amount of checks done as possible. I think Akir's finally going to get this small key and get a good face palm.
Finally. Yeah. I have been waiting for like an hour, man.
Oh, certainly longer than that.
Yeah.
We have finally crossed the 3-hour mark in this race.
So there's the bomb shop. It was in Kakariko. And both Akir and Vexfer grabbing it.
Time to find out what this nonsense is.
That's actually amazing, because Tito and Akir were following each other's footsteps for so long.
Yeah.
So now we just have Vextifer and Akir opening this up at the same time. I've been curious about this for a while. It's like we need to find Ice Palace.
Yeah, you can fly with the big bomb. It's actually in entrance modes. It's sometimes the only way you can actually get it to the pyramid. If bomb shot spawns on the mountain, for instance. Alright, here we go. This has got to be either the dam or Ice Palace.
It's the dam!
Oh my gosh.
So
I can finally visit Swamp.
I think that means Ice Palace is in fact at GT. Incredible.
Amazing.
game's got jokes.
You know what? I appreciate this seed keeping us entertained. It knew we were going to be sitting here for 3 to 4 hours, and it just wanted us to be amused and enjoy our time.
So I'm looking at Vex's stream. He has a map tracker. The only entrances that he hasn't opened is the drop for GT, or for finishing out GT climb, Meyer, TR, and GT itself.
So obviously the drop can't be ice. So we've got a 1 in 3 chance of Ganon's Tower being our ice palace.
I think it's a 1 in 2 chance. I believe there was a hint that said that Meyer was a fairy cave of some sort.
Oh, that's right, there was.
Yeah, it did.
That might be the hookshot fairy cave, and that may still be a Triforce piece, but regardless, can't be ice. And they have to find ether for that, which is dumb anyway.
Well, we'll see if Ether's in here in the swamp. I'm looking at their keycaps, and I don't think they can finish this dungeon.
They cannot full clear it, no. Not with 5 keys. I think it requires a 6.
Again,
Now,
like I was saying,
that
sneaky,
key
very
could
sneaky.
just be in here.
That's true. Yeah, as like I was saying earlier, this dungeon is very sneaky. It has way more small keys than you would think it does.
Yeah. I mean, we had a small key to Skull in Skull. We've had a small key to TR in TR. So, you know, small key to Swamp in Swamp. Just might as well.
Fitting at this point.
Yeah.
I suppose if it is in here, then that actually increases the odds that we get a Ice Palace in G2. Tito finally grabbing that big bomb, but Tito still has not gone back to Thieves Town. So I wonder what he's going to elect to do when he eventually finds the swamp house.
Shit. Acquired.
We got our non-Euclidean chicken and a bug net. Amazing. Did Ikir mess up the bomb placement?
No, bomb dupes. Oh no, you're right. Sorry, I'm looking at Tito. Ikir, I think, did not set up the bomb right.
Okay.
Our second bow buried deep in Swamp Palace on left side. Where are we headed, Tito? I guess he's gonna go into swamp.
Pretty much have to at this point.
Well, no, he could go into Thieves Town. He can full clear it, I believe.
Has
Unless
he not been in there?
He's missing the hook shot, so yeah, he hasn't.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
He hasn't grabbed the attic pots to be able to actually really clear most of this. So he's gonna do hookless swamp instead.
I appreciate the commitment to the meme. This is not gonna feel good when there's not a hook shot in here.
Tito also defaulting to Rando Brain and trying to mirror to pull Dam before going in.
I believe Ikir did that as well.
I think Rando Brain is all that's left at this point. So I don't know what Tito's key situation is in Thieves Town, but I have to assume he's got all the ones that the other two have. Like, it doesn't. It's not tracking them because he's only showing one small key right now, but he's been everywhere the others have.
Yeah, he's also only tracking at one small key for Swamp, and he clearly came in here with much more.
Getting close to the end here of Swamp, and we still haven't seen that last small key.
Haven't seen Ether either. So it's gonna rule out the TR entrance. Oh, well, there we go.
Speak of the devil. That is certainly a location.
Got those 4, and then I want to say like 9 more. Yeah, 9 in this room.
Unless that key is in those pots, we'll be leaving Argus behind.
Bye, Argus.
Yeah, God, can you imagine, like, if the last key to Swamp is in Ice, which is locked behind Ether?
Awful. Where are we going right now for Ikir?
So Akir missed a pot somewhere. Or he didn't open the big chest, maybe? I can't imagine he didn't.
Yeah, just missed a pot somewhere. Maybe has an idea of where he missed it at?
Oh, he's moving with purpose. I think he didn't grab this one. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Good thing.
Man, that would have been rough to have to go back to. He didn't know about it.
So Vex is going to give us our look here into the Turtle Rock entrance. And 50-50 shot. This is, I mean, it has to be something that leaves progression. Oh, getting dead
Oh, that
rock.
dead rock.
What a jerk.
For real.
This is Ice Palace. Vex has has taken the lead.
But it's
Oh my
not.
goodness.
Oh no.
You're joking.
It has to be GT, I'm pretty sure. That's so dumb.
The only chest we haven't seen in GT is... Oh, I'm really curious about what Tito's key count is, because Tito's the only one that's done upper GT. And the only chest that Tito didn't get was the Moldorm 2 chest.
I don't think Vex got that hint. This isn't going to be anything. Or it could be that hookshot fairy you were saying.
Yeah, like I said, it could be the hookshot fairy. It is hookshot fairy,
Oh wow.
but not required.
We have like any idea where that last swamp key is?
It has to be somewhere accessible because I think we've pretty much confirmed now that
Yeah, that ice has to be at GT. I don't think there's any entrances left other than GT. So it has to be somewhere accessible.
I think we're going to get our answer soon. We've got both Akir and Vexifer in GT. Vex is going to start his climb. Like I said, the only key, the only check that Tito didn't do was Moldorm 2. And I guess also that would be, you know, whatever's at the Ganon drop.
Did we ever see Useless Fairy?
It would have happened super early, so it might have happened before we were paying attention.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't recall seeing it, but I mean that doesn't stand for a lot.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out when Vex finishes this.
Vex, buddy, you might have hit that button more than once.
It is amazing how many of these rooms become so much weirder when you're doing this mode. Because you have to pick up those pots. You can't leave them behind. And it just completely messes with your timing.
Getting ever closer on triangles. 369.
I don't think we haven't gotten a pedestal check, have we?
Yeah, we have.
It's a sword.
Yeah, it was a sword.
Oh, it was a sword. That's right. That's so long ago. I was gonna say it's looking more and more like this race is gonna end in Ice Palace. Either at Ice Palace or I guess it's the Hosrilla.
So
He's holding a Triforce piece.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Yeah,
I
no
don't.
one's turned
I
in.
don't, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Tito has hookshot and it's not tracked. I didn't think so because we did swamp. Did he pick up hookshot in this trip?
He has to have. He's at 52 at 54 with the boss.
Right.
still
Yeah.
left.
Well, I mean, it'll be 53 of 54 after he kills blind, right? So what did he?
I think he didn't pick up that block, as we were talking about before. The one he just passed by.
Gotcha. We know from dungeon count that he's missing something, but I'm assuming he has hookshot by now, because if he somehow managed to not pick up the one pot with hookshot in it, I would be extremely surprised.
Hopefully we'll just get some visual confirmation that he's got the hook shot here soon. Or he'll stop just short of it.
I think we'll know when he runs right to Hookshot Cave here in a moment, probably.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I was gonna say, it'd be awfully weird if that was the situation.
So, also, that block he left behind, assuming I'm correct and that's what he missed, that was a Triforce piece.
Oh no.
Well, he knows if he comes up one shy, he probably knows his dungeon count, that there's that one left.
Yeah, it's good for him that it's in a dungeon because, yeah, like you're saying, he's gonna get that, have that count and know that he missed something in there. But
Vex, you gotta clear items before you go lighting torches. So
Yeah.
item pickups really throw that timing off.
yet another room that gets completely screwed up by having to pick up pots.
Also, at some point on the climb, and we missed it, Vex did pick up his 6th Swamp Small.
Okay, so it was up here.
Means if Tito did the climb, right, and then just skipped out on not getting that hook shot, he could have full cleared this the first time that he came in.
Oh yeah. I think this puts. Well, let's see. I guess Vex still has to go beat Pod, but he's got everything he needs to do that. I believe Vex is in what you could call go mode for this type of seed.
Yeah.
Already Triforce pieces away.
So close.
This is, you get your second wind. You're like, okay, I have everything I need. It's all just about cleaning up and finding these pieces. It's time to just go.
This is really when you start worrying about if you skipped anything, though. I'm very thankful you get those dungeon counters, because you can just go in and check and leave, hopefully.
I just realized Vex still hasn't beaten Eastern either.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we were missing Lumberjack is what it was. And yeah, heart refill. I mean, he was only missing 1 heart, so puts him at full health at least.
Crazily enough, I think this might still be a race. And in fact, Tito might be ahead?
It's really hard to say, like... Things change so quickly.
I think Tito, he just... So he hasn't beaten Hera, it looks like, but don't know how much that matters. Either he has beaten and hasn't tracked it. I know he went up there. Or maybe, no, he hasn't, because he just got hookshot. Never mind. Sorry. Um, yeah, he still has
He's
to go...
managed to mark it down too now.
Yeah, at least he's marking items and probably entrance. But key counts, that thing is definitely not doing right.
I can't talk. I don't even mark when I check items and dungeons on mine. And then I get mad that I've last located something. It can't be my fault. It's the tracker. Never mind that I need to mark things on it.
There's that swamp small, by the way. Akir just picked it up.
So yeah, Tito's just got to do this, and then he needs to go to Ganon's tower. Meanwhile, Vex has to finish this dungeon and go beat Pop.
Funny enough, Hera Big Key hasn't shown up, at least according to Akir's tracker, which could also be in ice.
Oh my god.
I mean, luckily Hookshot was before that, so you can Hera pot, but that's still a terrible place for that key.
And all this speculating could be completely useless because we're pretty sure Tito left a Triforce piece behind. We don't know if Vex left a Triforce piece behind somewhere. And we know Akir left a couple of pots behind in Hookshot Cave and in Thieves Town.
Tito skipped that Triforce in Thieves Town, right? Under the block.
That's my assumption. I didn't see him pick it up, and he was one item short in there, one chat short.
Rapidly approaching 400, though.
Yeah. If there is a piece in Hera Big Chest, that's also going to be real dumb. Because I'm pretty sure the big key for that is going to be an ice, which means 7 crystals to get into ice, and then getting the big key to go back to Hera.
It's the most well-guarded Dorito in the world.
Oh, Tito! Oh, that hurts.
You're lighting those torches before doing those checks. Probably a little bit of that standard rando muscle memory happening.
Oh, 100%. You have to train yourself out of that. It's really hard.
Man, it must be brutal having done a true pot hunt and then trying to go back to NMG routing.
I need to pick up those pots. Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't.
What am I doing? Why am I anxious about skipping them?
These runners are going to be seeing pots in their nightmares. Alright, so Tito has finished all the dungeons that he can. And has basically full cleared. He's missing 3 items in here. I assume those are behind Tile Room.
This constant mockery of finding things for Ice Palace and not even having seen it.
He's gonna check the Mire entrance here.
Also looking like Shovel's gonna be in ice as well.
Oh man.
I think
it probably is at this rate.
I think there's no world where we actually finish an Ice Palace now that I'm thinking about it. Because any one of those, Green Pendant, Shovel, Tower of Hera, Big Key, could all be leading to a Triforce piece.
Come on, Tito, grab the chicken. No!
Gotta punish the bird.
What's our time looking like? We've got to be nearing like 3.5 hours.
We are rapidly approaching. We are at 3 hours, 27 minutes, and 26 seconds. We are like well on schedule to finish around 4 hours.
So Tito going to be disappointed when he opens this up and finds it is not a dungeon. But we'll probably then run right over to Ganon's Tower and find Ice Palace. Or not. Where are we headed?
Kiddo hasn't killed Trinex, I think.
No, he has.
Has he?
Yeah, he killed Trinex earlier with the Master Sword.
Then I don't know where he's headed. Because he should have been able to open GT, I would think.
Oh, Hookshot Cave. Oh. Walked a little bit too far and ran off the edge there, missing that chest. This is it right here. This is when you're like at your most tired. The finish line is in sight. And it's just... Ugh.
Just need 30 more.
Like
You've come
the
so
brain...
far.
The brain and the hands stop working in concert with each other. All right, I think this is why Tito was more willing to go check some other stuff, because they do have really quick access to GT here.
Oh yeah, with the Mount Start being on Floating Island.
All right, this is the one entrance we have not checked in the game.
Which will lead to the one dungeon we haven't seen yet in the game. Seed's real dumb.
Yeah, no, it is a seed. Like, that is for sure.
So Vex is going to be finishing Pod here, and then I have to imagine he'll be right behind Tito.
You're probably following Quick Suit as well. Finishing this out, we'll have all of his crystals.
Yeah, I don't think Akir has anything else as well. So, yeah, him and Vex are going to be walking hand in hand into GT, into Ice Palace. This is madness. Like, it's all of this, and it's going to come down to, you know,
Did we get all the things?
Who skipped what where?
Did anyone do a green pendant turn in?
No.
No, because
Oh
Ice
boy.
Palace is our green pendant.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
The double save and quit and the double mad dash to GT.
So Tito elected to go the sort of old school normal routing and just do the Ice Palace bomb jump instead of any sort of icebreaker, which makes sense because there are pots along your way that direction.
Yeah. Now, going in, Tito had 390 pieces. So, neither Vextifer or Akir have a chance to finish in Ice Palace. And I'm not sure if we're going to find enough for Tito to finish, but maybe.
We are finally past the 400 mark.
So
Down to the wire.
obviously we've got the Tower of Hera big chest. I think Tito also might have left behind some stuff in the in like tile room of because he was 3 checks short in Hera.
And we're pretty sure that Triforce piece was skipped in Thieves Town, too.
Oh, it's Hera big.
Yep, you called it.
So dumb.
It looks like Aether actually elected to do Icebreaker.
We're back to having a party in the same dungeon again.
Really had that happen a lot this seed.
Here's the real payoff for coming into ice. Putting us now 9 away.
Yep, and there's still a good amount left down near where
Old areas.
Oldster is, yeah.
Seven away. Six. So close.
As we near our goal, I'd like to remind everyone watching, we are looking for 2 runners to finish before we can actually make a call.
Wow,
we are
not
doing
a
musical
single
chairs.
piece in that room.
I'm really surprised about that, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think we mentioned that really at any point, but this is musical chairs. It's the first 2 to finish will remain alive in the tournament. Last place will be out, so a lot on the line here. So 416 dropping into Cold Stare. At most, he will have 417.
So, If Cold Stare doesn't have the shovel, that means it's either on Saha or in the Hera big chest.
There's a pretty high likelihood that shovel's locking a piece at this rate.
There's a piece. Now, Tito is 60 out of 63. I'm trying to...
Did leave some behind. Like, I think he visibly saw some heart pieces and left them. Or, like, small things.
Oh, that, I'm wondering if that's what happened in Hera as well. You're forgetting that it doesn't track them until you pick them up.
Yep. But you gotta know that even if Hera big chest is a piece and Saha turn in is a piece, he's still missing one.
Well, if we assume that he recognized
It's the shovel.
Right.
If we're assuming that he recognized that he left something behind in Beefstown, we'll see if he goes there immediately to try and track that down.
Shovel with a piece. Gosh.
Wow. 2 more.
That's
Where
so
could they be?
That's so shitty though.
It's awful. It's the worst.
So surely this has to be a Triforce piece as well.
Yep. So Tito is one away. Now he just has to figure out where that one is. And I think his assumption is Molnorm chest? Validation chest?
Yeah, there is one there. Well, I guess he did get that one in Truest if he hasn't done this.
Yeah, I suppose so. So Vex has until Tito completes the climb. And so he's going to get 2. One from the shovel spot, one from...
Hera big.
And the question is, what is he missing?
I didn't catch it, but I did see in chat, someone did mention that Ikir did skip some pieces possibly in Spike Cave.
That's certainly possible. It would make sense given his lower Triforce piece count.
4, in fact, that were potentially skipped.
Vex went into GT. Is this? So he's missing one item in here. Or no, sorry, he's missing 11. Oh, he never came over this way. Well, Tito will be done in a few short minutes, and Vex not only has to finish this out, but also has to go do the Hera and Green Pennant turn and stuff. But unfortunately for Akir, it's looking like he's going to come up a little bit short in this race.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
But anything could happen.
That's true. Like, we've had a situation very similar to this, and things turn very quickly.
Very true. And I suppose it should also be pointed out that the prize for winning these races is a token for the next round, should you advance. So there is a benefit to finishing first, but...
Yeah, those tokens can be used to double down or remove a mode from the pool. So we'll be using a card deck to determine the modes.
And there is piece 420 for Ditto.
Just overall, very well played by Tito. It was crazy. It was back and forth, but I think Tito definitely showed the most endurance, mental fortitude, and congrats to them for winning.
Yeah, GG's in the chat. Official racetime.gg time of 3 hours, 44 minutes, 30 seconds. We have our first winner. Vex, I think he still needs to turn in Green Pennant and do Hera big, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
He's 2 away, so...
Akir's looking for 2 checks in here.
Well, we know one is the big chest, which unfortunately is not a piece. And then the other was likely to be a pot in the front that he missed somewhere.
Vex getting that shovel.
Did Vex go to Hera already? I don't think he has.
I don't think he has. Yeah, I think he's got to do shovel and Hera.
So then this will be it. Once he does this and goes to Hera, that'll be his race done.
Yeah, you know, at a point, you've got to just be thinking, you know, I don't even care if I lose anymore. Can somebody, like, can y'all just both please finish? I could just be done.
Yeah, I really feel for Akir here. Oh, that was what he was missing. Ouch.
It wasn't too far out, I guess. We had to come back and do that big chest anyway. Beck's about to find the last piece, and there it is. 420 has been obtained.
I think Akir is officially at his wit's end. um, this is, as we said, a very rough mode, and missing something can just really kill you.
And Vex has turned in GG's in chat for Vex with an official time of 3 hours, 47 minutes, 57 seconds. And just as confirmation, even though it is still kind of playing out, there it goes. He stops. Akir did forfeit the race at this point.
Yeah, GG's to Akir.
GG's in the chat for all of our runners, though. Like, this is an endurance, and my god. Like, this was not a friendly scene.
Yeah, this mode is hard enough as it is without the seed doing nasty things.
And just kind of glancing over the race time room, Vex said, I would like to never do that again. Can't blame you. That was a really terrible seed.
Yeah, for sure. We'll see if anyone wants to come in and chat with us about it. I wouldn't blame them if they don't want to.
And therapy sessions can be good, but yeah, absolutely. I'd have to imagine after a race like that, you'd be pretty wiped out.
Yo, Tito, GG's.
Oh, GG's.
What a seed.
Oh, I felt so bad, the whole seat.
I'd imagine. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much are you regretting the choices you've made?
Oh, I try to stay in logic and everything 10. Let's be honest. It's like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Now Thieves Town, there's nothing in logic in Thieves Town. Don't play this. I mean, why should I? And yeah, of course, there's only this small key in Swamp and nothing behind that. So yeah. That's great.
I mean, yeah, and like, where do we even begin? I guess we should probably start with the hammer, because Vex actually had that way earlier than either you or Akir. Like, he found Castle Tower first and actually dipped it, left, found the shop with the small key, and then went back in and got the hammer. But when you found it, like, what was kind of going through your mind?
Yeah, thanks for no small keys. It's like I want to double dip a few things with 1 or 2 keys and come back later if you can clear the other half of the dungeon. And in this case, it's like, yeah, there are 4, 5, 6, 7 items or so, but there are a whole lot others in the world. And I think I never played Skullwood at this point, the Skullwood's Front. So I had other places where I'd like to visit first. And with the Sumeria later on, it's like, oh yeah, you might play Ganon's Tower, you might go there, you might go this. And after I did the climb and found nothing in it, it's like, yeah, you probably have to climb again for the validation chest and the item on the pyramid hole. So yeah, there's a high probability you have to climb again. Thanks Hookshot, thanks Hammer, thanks for nothing.
Yeah, I think even better was I want to say Vex very shortly after getting that hammer found another Castle Tower small key, which was locked behind that hammer. It was fantastic logic.
Yeah, I think as I went there, I was probably out of logic like a lot of times. I
Oh.
think even against tower or so. So yeah, I think every key was behind the hammer after that. So yeah,
In
at
this
least I got
mode,
all Harry Castle keys. I had no intention to clear Aga 1, so
yeah, I think in this mode you're going to be out of logic. You just kind of have to accept it. Um,
yeah. But last time I just skipped a few big keys and had one-offs in every dungeon. And this time it was like, yeah, let's get one item before you visit the dungeon back. It's like castle, Hyrule Castle with a big key for the maiden's chest, but yeah, of course today there wasn't any item in those locations.
And welcome in Aikir and Vextifer. GG's to you both.
GG's.
GG's.
I saw in race time. Yeah, let's never do that again.
Oh, I didn't read that.
That's fun to do once.
I asked Tito, so I have to ask you two. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much are you regretting your life choices currently?
Only like a 3. That was fun. I enjoyed it.
That's good.
Except for where I missed. I missed somewhere.
How about you, Vex? How you feeling?
Not getting audio.
I
from
said
you,
the
Vex.
same.
I mean,
I really wanted it to be Castle Tower. I was a little disappointed because I really wanted the Moon Pearl to be in Castle Tower. Like, I wanted the Moon Pearl to be really, really far back.
yeah,
Like,
I guess we should talk about that. That feels like a lifetime ago. But yeah, that Moon Pearl being two small keys back in Desert Palace North.
yeah.
Oh, that was a fun find.
Yeah, that was gross. No, like, but there was a world, right? Because and I was kind of playing for this because I thought it was memey, and like I was playing for going into Castle Tower, grabbing the hammer, going to GT, getting one more Castle Tower key, going back to Castle Tower, getting another GT small key, and then going back to GT to get something, and then go back to Castle Tower because I got 2 small Castle Tower keys in Ganon's Tower, like back and forth. And so I went back and forth 3 times hoping that the Moon Pearl was like in the back, like on the guard or something, like the kill guard. And that would have been the best Moon Pearl placement ever. It would have been great.
Well, the Moon Pearl wasn't there, but the hammer was, and that was one of the biggest differences in this race. Was Vex doing that crazy, messed up logic chain going back and forth actually netted you the hammer. I want to say 1.5 to 2 hours before either of Akira or Tito found it.
Jesus, that's crazy. No, I kind of figured that was kind of sort of funneled in, but I guess it wouldn't have been if you had both Desert Smalls when you found the North. But I was thinking the Thieves Big that I got by just water walking over to Hylia Island. There's, I think Thieves Big was in there or something, and then Hookshot was back behind that.
Yeah, and Akir, speaking of the hammer, I felt really bad. It was some kind of cruel irony because I feel like you were the one that was picking up the most money, like everywhere you went, everywhere you could find it. And for whatever reason, cruel twist of fate, you did not have enough money to buy that Castle Tower small key. I think you were at like 75 or something.
I think there were 2 keys there, weren't there? And I picked up one and didn't get the other.
Yeah, I think it was a Triforce piece that
It
you
was a Triforce
picked
piece.
up.
I grabbed
Yeah.
that instead of the key. I should have grabbed the key instead.
Yeah, because the key was the Castle Tower small,
Yeah,
which
that's
would
right.
have gotten you right to your hammer early. I guess just what are your general thoughts on this seed, having spent the last 4 hours of your life playing it?
I thought it was fun. Playing that Moon Pearl where it was hilarious. I got probably was a little late to the hammer because I did the whole GT Aga switch like back and forth late. I saved and quit hoping that like I wouldn't need to spend that small key on the fireball room. I could just like reset out of it. And unfortunately, there was a Triforce piece there, so I had to keep it. And that sent me back to Aga for that hammer. But that was really late. I like the ice
Yeah,
mouse placement too.
I was
That was
I
awesome.
was I was about to say kind of the next big thing that we were speculating about certainly was Where the heck is Ice Palace?
I think it's pretty lucky that Ice Palace was so much behind the scene
Yeah.
like everything else.
Yes.
Because with this late hammer, you got a lot of Ice Palace double dips, and with the
I didn't-
small key, those dips, everything else.
I think I had hammer at like an hour, man. I don't know what you're talking about, late hammer.
Mhm. I mean,
3-hour hammer
that's
for
what I
me.
meant. It was pretty much lucky in this scene that you don't have to get the hammer early because you could
Oh,
clear
yeah.
everything else somehow.
Oh yeah, there was so much to do.
I think that I cleared all the entrances and I immediately knew. I was like, I bet you something is gonna be behind GT entrance, and I was like, something's gonna be there. It's actually good that it was Ice. I agree, because like then you're just like, all right, well I gotta full clear this and get all the stuff I need to do these one-offs that are left, right? So it's like what, shovel on Saha, like on
Yep,
Pindit
yep.
to get a Triforce piece in the dig spot, and then I had Hera and Thieves. Like I had 319, and I had Hera big and Thieves big as my last 2 checks, and I was like, well, I'm gonna pick the faster one. Luckily, there was actually one there.
Yeah, as I said earlier, I went Swamp Palace without the hook shot as Thieves wasn't in logic there, and it's like, oh, come on. There can't be only the Thieves small in Swamp, right? Please, big chest, thanks for nothing, Thieves down. But I played the logic, and nope, that was great.
Yeah, this was such a fun race to watch. So much divergence, which is normal for a mode like this. People are going to do wildly different things based on what they find. But it was fun. You guys had a couple of parties. I think once in Skull Woods, where you all ended up somehow in the same room at the same time. Was fantastic.
Wow.
And also Misery Mire. I think at a certain point you all ended up in Mire at the same time. So incredible race. Congratulations, Tito and Vexfer, to be continuing on. Salty run back for the last one.
No, please no. My wife hates me.
Let's start the countdown. 3, 2,
My
1.
roommate probably does too.
Yeah, congratulations, you two. And Akir, unfortunately, that's kind of where the run ends for you. What are your final thoughts on the tourney as a whole, and how you found everything?
I enjoyed the crazy modes. They were a lot of fun to play. Very different. So I like the change of pace. Tournament was run well, and yeah, thanks for all the restreams.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 2 great weeks here. And I mean,
Thanks.
thanks for agreeing for those meme hunting tourist pot hunt here at this point. I mean, it's just a stupid idea I had with Schulza once and just brought it up in the chat. And both of you just jumped in and yeah, let's do this. So
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I think this is the 3rd one of the tournament now, right? And you've been in 2 of them.
yeah, currently.
Yeah, I had to jump in and watch. I did a practice one of these last night. We're still trying to decide if I want to do this to myself when I have to race NEP for the final spot in our group. But
I think the answer is no.
I think the answer is probably no. But we'll see. I don't know. Crazy. Maybe I'll get a wild, crazy idea. But yeah, thank you guys so much for putting on a fantastic show. Again, give these guys a follow. This was a grueling 3-hour, 45-minute trek, and they performed amazingly for us.
All right, I think that'll be wrapping everything up for us. Runners, do you have anything else you might want to say about the seed or about the tournament before we head out?
No, Tito, what are we playing next?
Oh, whatever you want to play. I don't mind.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I've literally only played one game that wasn't a pot. the entire tournament.
Oh, that was,
if you have
that
a
was
favorite
our first
out of the
race.
options, yeah, let's go for it. Whatever you want to play for the final game.
All right, let's do well. I'm gonna call it anti-Veroja. Let's do anti-Veroja. I have the salty spot for Ambrosia, so let's do anti-Veroja.
I think that's the only mode I never played, to be honest.
Good. I think it'll be a great let's agree not to practice, and then we'll just wing it.
I even skipped the qualifier for that mode, so yeah, I'm fine with that. It's a fun tournament, so let's do this.
Let's do it.
That'll be amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Well, we look
perfectly
forward
in the
to
spirit
it.
of the tournament.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. All right. We do not have any other races scheduled right now, but do keep your eye out. We will try to get as many restreamed as we can. For now, we're going to head out and we're going to go raid Legendary Moon, who is doing the Speed Gaming Daily, or weekly, actually. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, runners. Like, that was an awful seed. You deserve a nice rest after that. Like, I wouldn't give my enemies that seed.
Thanks.
Like, that was rough.
Nothing to add. Have a great evening.
Yeah.
But thank you, everyone, for hanging out, and we will see you next time.
Bye bye.
Happy weekend.
Take care, y'all.